Dagathor welcomes you Nerevar to DamiensAdventure.
Welcome, welcome, my friends. Welcome back. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and we are playing Elder Scrolls Online. And we've been doing a playthrough of it, killing time. You know, we're still playing Final Fantasy 14, closer to the expansion coming out. Like we haven't abandoned that promise. But for now, we're back on the grind. What happened earlier today was the servers kind of got overwhelmed, and a lot of people were joining in, and it lagged out. Or crashed the server. Maybe it was DDoS. I don't know. But I was like, I'll take a nap during it, and now here we are. We're back for some, I guess, late night edition ESO. I want to still do the guild quest and preferably some of the storyline quests as well. As far as my progress, we're currently on the front door of Rift, the Rift area, which includes Riften and all that from the original Skyrim game. And yeah, but I want to catch the guild quest up to that point. We're still like way back in like the Deshaun area. So without further ado, my friends, let's take a look and see what we got going on. I believe Shalador wants us to walk in this portal and deal with Sheogorath, which is always going to end well. For those who don't know, Sheogorath is what is it, the god of madness?
Ah, right on time.
And
Welcome
order.
back. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up. My lord seems to derive amusement from my annoyance. You are here to retrieve a tome for that Shalador person, correct?
Yeah, where can I find it?
Just a moment, mortal. Lord Sheogorath asks that you perform a task first, to prove your competence. He claims to have misplaced a pair of items you must recover.
What items?
A fork and a staff. Please do try to be quick. My lord enjoys making me wait, but he's not very patient himself. I've opened a portal for your convenience. It should lead you directly to the fork.
A fork and a staff. Got it.
I'd say at your leisure, mortal, but I expect I have more time ahead of me than you do.
Alright, we're on to Voldengrave.
This place is known as Voldengrave, the final resting place of Kortor, the dragon priest. Tread carefully. Where there are dragon priests, there are sure to be Draugr.
Have you been here before?
No, not to Voldengrave. But Skyrim is littered with ruins like this. Leftovers from the age when dragons and their priests ruled my people. In my younger days, adventuring across the holds, I plundered many of these dank little tombs.
Alright, let's see here.
Never forget that smell. A dragon priest's tomb.
Guess you're going this way.
Look at the treasures he's collected. Perhaps the fork is here as well. That chest.
Oh boy.
Perhaps the fork is in there. The shadows move, Adept. Watch yourself.
Alright, so we kill these guys, right? Another wave comes.
Eyes to the sky. Another group.
My cat.
No matter. Come, face me yourselves.
There. The ice barrier's down. We can get through.
There you are. The fort is mine.
Oh, there's Jalador.
Is that all?
The Fork of Reputation.
This time, shall we?
And Haskell has arrived. Sheogorath's manservant, here to move us along. Huh.
I see you have the fork. Competently done. Impressive, even.
Yes, I have it. What now?
Now, for the staff. When last we spoke, my lord recalled the discomfort of desert sand. I believe it lies somewhere within Hammerfell, in the dry and decayed hands of Prince Malil.
Oh, Prince Malil?
Prince Malil Alakir, the Sith of Yokuda, a formidable warrior in his day. That was over 1,000 years ago, but still.
I'll get the staff from the prince. This is like the Red Guard expansion, I believe. Could be wrong. Not expansion, but game. Really OG game days.
As I expected, another resting place for the dead. Sheogorath has a sick sense of humor.
What is this place?
This is the Necropolis, Asakala, the resting place of Prince Malil, also known as the Scythe of Yokuda. The prince's underlings were clever. They crafted magical seals to guard his resting place.
And you know how to get past them?
Observe the Yokudan statues. Each bears a crystal in the helm and a seal at the base. The essences you see swirling around in the air here, their energy can be used to unlock those keystones.
How do we capture them then?
Here, I can grant an aura that will allow you to capture the essences as they pass through you. Collect as many of the small ones as you can. They should unlock these scarab seals on the statues nearby. I'll need to consider the other two.
I got this.
This place is incredible. The ancient Red Guards were a noble and accomplished people.
I still have some questions.
What can I tell you, Adept?
What can you tell me about the essences?
Alakir is under attack. A necromantic cult has disrupted the normal ebb and flow of life and death. The dead that once served Malil are now away into his tomb.
How do I collect them?
You need only to be near them to collect them. My spell will keep the essence tied to you until you're ready to deposit it within the statue. Just remember, you'll only be able to collect 4 at a time.
How do you know all this?
What sort of archmage would I be if I didn't? spent my mortal life seeking knowledge of all things, not just magic. Yokuden, or as you know them, Redguard, culture is no exception. If Valast was here, I'm sure she could tell you the same.
What were you saying about the statues?
Beneath the statues lie buried the dead of Prince Malil's armies. Their essences have bubbled up from beneath the sands, released by the dangers threatening Alekir today.
So I'm imbuing the essences back into the statues.
Just so, Adept. The lesser essences you see before you will empower the statues with the orange and green crystals. The statues near the entrance to this complex. I need to consider how we'll empower those two rear statues. You have the essences. Imbue them into one of the scarab seals.
Scarab seals, let's see. Oh. Okay.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Good.
I love that callback, that's great. That was from Aladdin.
Final form. Imbue them into the other seal.
You'll never bet my generals.
For such a superstitious, mage-hating people, this place is a work of art.
What do we do about the other two statues?
Have you observed the sand barriers on those passages in the canyon walls? I suspect the prince's generals may be waiting within. Their essences would no doubt be more than enough to activate the other two statues.
His generals, how do you know this?
Very simple, Adept. The seals at the basis of those statues show a scorpion and a spider. Those were the spirit totems claimed by Malil's chief generals, Sadina and Rashomta.
Let's go get him then. Ooh, a sack. A millet sack. Tomatoes. Apples. Eat. Alright, so oh, I see. One on each side.
You'll never reach Malil.
Sadina's statue should have the scorpion seal at its base. You're on the right path, Adept. Collect the essence we need to unlock this ancient structure.
It Very trippy design. I dig it.
Lucky feet, mortal. The staff is still mine.
Alright, let's see here. So we go down here, we get this one. Yeah.
My life for Malil.
That can be arranged. In fact, it already has been.
Rashonta's statue will be marked with the spider seal.
Hey, look, miss.
The crystals hum with power. Go to the center. You should find the key to Prince Malil's tomb there.
Damn, that's cool.
You dare open my tomb? Come then, and feel the scythe's blade.
Now to retrieve that staff. The door to Prince Malil's tomb must be opened now.
Alright, here we go.
Insect, you will never hold the staff. Never!
Alright. Malil out here. Oh.
The staff is mine!
My turn. Oh my god. We confirmed we have the Wabbajack.
I'd guess Haskell will be waiting outside. Let's go. Haskell here again. Sheogorath is such a craven. Sending a toad like that one to do his dirty work.
Too bad you can't equip it because it's a quest item.
Another successful retrieval, I see.
Yes, it's really blurry for me too. Yes, here's the staff.
Very well, then. I've instructions to have you return to the Isles. My lord would have a word with you.
I'll journey through with you, but I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stay within the Isles. If Sheogorath is there, he may not be pleased to see me.
Ah, right on time. Welcome back.
Look, Haskell! Farkey's back! Oh, it's so nice to see him again! Oh, good to see you too, mortal, I guess.
Yes, here they are.
Wonderful! I'll just take... Forky. Oh, I've missed you so much, Forky. Let's never be parted again. Oh, gives me goosebumps just to hold him in me hand again.
What about the staff?
Ah, the Wabberjack. Malil held it down in that dusty tomb for so long. Say, why don't you clear its throat? Take it in hand and use it on some of these holier-than-thou temple types.
What am I signing up for?
Ah, no need to worry, you pretty mortal head. The Wabberjack, it unleashes the potential in everyone. The unrecognized essence of artistic beauty that swells and beats within the... Look, you want the book? Whack some folks with the Wabberjack!
If you insist. Now I can equip the Wabberjack, though. Oh well. Oh dear God. What did it turn me to? A pumpkin. Piece of pie or cheese. Probably cheese. Stone statue. No, won't work.
A bit rusty, but not bad. So funny watching you mortals muck around with things you can't possibly understand. I'll be needing that back now.
Here it is.
And as promised, the book. Well, go ahead. Take it.
Thank you.
Once it's yours, it'll send you straight back to Tamriel. Funny how books have a way of transporting you. No? Oh. Simply hold your breath, close your eyes, and count to, let's say, 1,000,000.
Alright. Oh, the happiness is loneliness, loneliness is happiness. Oh, this is good.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have the second book?
Yeah, here's the book.
Excellent. The Circus of Cheerful Slaughter? That's quite a title. I'll begin my research immediately. Can't wait to get to it.
Well, I get both of these. What's it got? Alright.
We're lucky to have you, Adept. I'm no battle mage. I'm much more comfortable in the stacks than in the field.
Alright, so we took care of that. Now we need to go see Guildmaster Sees All Colors.
You landstriders.
Oh, there, Adept!
And Bakara is the worst of you. Khajiit or no, sneaking
Alright.
into Dominion territory.
Well met, Adept. We are in need of your assistance.
The last has translated the latest book.
Sort of. Belast has translated Sheogorath's tome, but we're having some trouble understanding it. She may need your assistance. Seek her out, soon as you can.
Where can I find her?
Velost is working the problem out of the Stormhold Guild Hall. See you there, Adept.
Why is this one proving so difficult?
The Mad God is a deranged skeever. That's why it's proving so difficult. There's not so much actual text. The last two have had clues we could use to unravel his nonsense. This one is nothing but nonsense.
Alright. So before we head out, we gotta go to the Fighting Guild and go see Seas All Colors.
The Dread Lady described you well. Come and speak with me.
Here it is.
Good to see you again, comrade. You recall our encounter with Dosha, yes? When we found her encoded journal?
It's been translated.
Yes. We called in several favors to do it, but we've cracked her code. In service to her Dark Master, Dosha was after something hidden in a dwarven ruin, a place known as Mazenelt.
What was she looking for?
We're not sure, but it seems to have something to do with that Mortum Vivicus her notes mentioned. Mazenelt is far from here, but I've prepared a portal that will carry us across Tamriel. What do you say, comrade? Venture with me into the unknown?
Let's do it.
I will open the portal. Takes just a moment. Here we go.
Ooh, another Dwemer ruin.
Dosha was no scholar. She did nothing idly. The river has brought us here for a reason.
What are we looking for?
A treasure of some kind. A potent weapon or an epic spell. Dosha respected only one thing. Power. Whatever it is, we must get it away from here.
Why the urgency?
Dosha knew of this place, and so others do as well. If we don't retrieve whatever it is, others will come. And it must have something to do with that Mortum Vivicus. If Molag Bal plans to unleash that weapon again, we must stop it.
Could you remind me about Dosha?
Dosha kidnapped our comrade, Merrick. She intended to harvest his soul for Molag Bal, in service to a plan involving this Mortum Vivicus. And then, of course, you came to his rescue, slew her, and stole her journal, which is what led us here.
Did you learn anything else from Dosha's journal?
Many things. The journal spoke of this place, but it also spoke of terrible things. Things I wish I could unlearn. Prolonged contact with Molag Bal twisted her mind.
What is this place?
A holdfast of the Dwemer, the dwarves. We're somewhere in Hammerfell, I think, near the South Dragontail Mountains. Or so Dosha's notes say.
Do you know where the dwarves went, Seasall Colors?
If I did, I'd be the wisest woman in Tamriel, comrade. No, no one knows what made the dwarves disappear. Or at least, no one is saying.
Why Hammerfell?
Why does the river take us anywhere? The Dwemer built complexes all throughout northern Tamriel. My guess is that we're at this ruin for a treasure of some kind. If just any dwarven ruin would do, there are closer places than Mazenelt.
Then what are we looking for?
A treasure of some kind. A potent weapon or an epic spell. Dosha respected only one thing. Power. Whatever it is, we must get it away from here.
What do you think it is?
The last days of the Dwemer were endless war. Their mages raced to perfect ever more esoteric spells, ever more powerful weapons. Perhaps the origins of the Vivicus stem from that long-gone era.
Damn. Alright, let's do a chat. trick here is... Oh, this is nice. It's pretty big. Okay, so we need to go left, I believe. Oh.
What in Nern?
The undead are close behind us. We must hide the remains of the weapon. Now! The automatons are still active.
We'll die down here.
We will see this done, or Molag Bal's hunters will chew on our bones.
Kurano is right. With any luck, the constructs will hold back the dead. Let's move.
I still think this plan is madness.
Those were ancient ones. Aliens in a Dwemer ruin. What went on here? Blades ready, comrade. These constructs know no mercy.
Bookshelf. My only weakness. Damn you. This thing is kicking my ass. It kicked my ass.
I heard voices just before you arrived. The past may not lay quietly here.
Much better. I didn't have to use my special.
Damn it. Corino is dead. The weapon will be lost forever.
No, there's still hope. Osterand will have to do it.
Oblivion, take you. I can't.
We can still succeed. But you'll have to enact the sacrifice, my friend.
Without a soul in the crystal, there will be no way to repair the weapon. It must be done, Osterand.
A sacrifice? What did they come here to do? The skill it took to craft these constructs. Amazing. Just think what this place must have looked like in the time of the Dwemer.
Probably awesome.
We barely
Holy shit,
survived
cool.
the last wave. Balasha's injured. We'll never hold against the dead and the constructs.
Osterond is right. You need time. I'll lead the dead away, down another branch in the tunnels.
Lanath, don't. You'll never survive the swarm.
If my death buys you the time it needs. For Deladil and Meridia!
Giving yourself willingly to the river's current. Noble.
Idiot. That was the greatest. He just sit there and was like,
More
bam.
wonders. And a split in the path. Which way shall we go, comrade?
Alright, I'm running it. Alright, here we go.
A moment. Doshia was no scholar. She did nothing idly. The river has brought us here for a reason.
Do it. You have to do it now. I'm dying.
I can't. Don't die on me, Valasha. I can't do this.
You must, my love. Or Molag Bal has won.
It's what she wants, Osterand. This is why we came here. Do it!
Goodbye, my love. My Valasha.
Valasha's journal remains. Perhaps it will shed more light on what's going on here. Another journal? Amazing it's still preserved. May I see it?
Here you go.
The water begins to clear. 2 cities, 1 warship's Meridia. The other, Molag Bal. Abagarlis, the city of the dead, creates a relic to strike at the Meridians. Deladil, City of Light, creates their own weapon, forged around a heart of crystal.
The aliens here are from the Meridian City, right?
Just so. These ancient ones steal into the heart of the enemy with this crystal weapon. They stop the ritual, and their king ends the dark rule of Abagarlis. But they are hunted, so they try to find a haven, a place to hide the crystal.
And they came here? To Mizinot?
You have the right of it. They sought to hide their prize, but the priestess of Meridia first gave her life. She relit the crystal heart so that the weapon could one day be forged anew.
So the crystal's here.
Yes, comrade. The journals also speak of a tome, instructions for creating the weapon. The crystal heart of the weapon and the means to construct it lie here somewhere in these ruins.
Then we better go find them. Nailed it. Those things are really hard.
And still more active constructs.
Damn it.
I can't hold them. You have to go.
I'm not leaving you.
We died when we agreed to this quest. We just kept walking a while. Hide the crystal. Hide the tome. Go!
Such bravery in the face of certain death. dwarves were quite creative.
Shit, it's one of these things. Got him. I wonder which way though. I guess Indiana didn't matter.
With apprehension, comrade. Everywhere I smell musty rot. It is different than the rot of the swamp. It makes my scales itch.
It was stuck with a debuff on their face, so they had this weird look. Wow, cool. Alright, let's see.
The dead centurion, a fitting resting place for my departure. Now just have to hide the tomb. What? No!
No, looks like they never made it.
The crystal is in that steam centurion. We must destroy it.
Go to every bookshelf you find in this game, and you get free level ups. Alright, no chest or anything like that. We are cleared to engage this guy. We just need to get this thing first. An alien tomb. Nice.
I'm I'm dry with apprehension.
Nice.
Well done. Now, we've succeeded where that withered root dosha failed, comrade. Here, I will open a portal for us to return.
Yes, Guildmaster.
Take the crystal and the tome. Give them to Merrick, and he can begin learning what it will take to forge the weapon.
Where are you going?
I have something I must attend to, comrade. The knowledge we have gained here has flooded my mind. I must mine the river's course. I'm sure we'll speak again soon.
See you soon, then.
Wait for her to leave. I must speak with you.
I'll see you down the river, comrade.
Please, speak with me. I have only a moment to talk.
Why do you keep appearing to me?
You're in danger. Danger I can't fully comprehend. Not even in death.
What kind of danger? Why can't we talk about this danger?
Someone close to you has plans. Plans for both of us. Plans to betray you. I am anchored. Contained. Pulled away. Beware, comrade.
I will.
Welcome back from the depths, comrade. Guildmaster Sees All Colors told me you'd have something for me.
Yeah, we found this tome in Crystal Mizano.
Thank you. I'll begin my research straight away. You'll be the first we contact once I know the details. In the meantime, Sees All Colors sends her regrets she couldn't stay. She said she had an urgent matter to attend to.
Sweet, I hit level 40. Hell yeah. Let's see what coolness we got. 3 skill points, 3 attribute points. Hell yeah. We unlocked a new thing called Soda Clutch 2. 1 outfit change token. That's kind of cool. And a ragged style box. Whatever that's about. Prisoners, rags, outfit styles. Claim styles only once per account. Oh, okay. Use an outfit station to alter your appearance without spending gold. Okay. I'm gonna have tons of points now. Alright, now we have 5 points in this. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, so we have that, then we have a couple other moves. Let's save a point for that. Yeah, I must save one for the enchanting. That's kind of a big deal. I'll use it for that. There we go. Alright, so we got that taken care of. And I've got a lot more HP now. Okay, so currently we need to oh, we gotta leave the building, and then they'll be like, my dudes, it's time for you to come back.
Comrade, a word.
I told you.
Comrade, I must speak with you about an urgent matter.
What is it?
Sees All Colors requests you make your way to her as soon as possible. She said she hopes to make use of your prize.
Oh,
she
Lord.
said you'd understand what that meant.
Thank you. We're gonna find her?
She and Aelif await you at the hall in Stormhold. Go well on your path.
What's the word around the guild?
Not much you don't already know. Every blade's been turned toward the Daedra. Heard a big crew took down an anchor somewhere in Cyrodiil last week. Messy business. Landed right on top of a skirmish between the Pact and the Dominion.
Damn. That's the one in the intro video. Alright, so both of them want me to go do that. So, what I'm going to do is go to the next area. Let's see, chat. Where are we going? Wrong way. I just want the shrine. Alright.
Magistrate's box was finally defeated. What a shame.
Alright, to the swamps of Shadowfen. Was it northeastern, northwestern Black Marsh? I think it's northeastern.
We don't get a lot of call for horses this.
In 4 or 5 hours, I can get the new thing. Thought they were a spirit for a second. Damn, this player definitely has their
Slept straight through the night.
Their cool
Feels
tattoos.
like the first time in forever.
Make sure you don't sleep away another morning, or you'll be short a job.
That was a stupid thing to do.
Alright. So now, we need to find the guild balls. One is here, one is there. Let's go start with Shalador, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because Shalador is annoying. Shalador and the Prophet will both pound the shit out of you until you do their quest. Wait, adjust fighter skill. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. And I know I've already checked all these bookshelves, but I was interested to see if it redoes after a while.
I'm glad Shalador found you. I need your help.
Do you now? What's wrong?
Sheogorath. He's made this process insufferable. I translated the last book you retrieved, but it doesn't make any sense. I can't find anything that might lead us to the next trial. I must be missing something.
Maybe if I read it?
By all means. Circus of Cheerful Slaughter is just there on the desk. But be careful, the treachery of the Mad God knows no bounds.
I'll be careful.
Good luck, my friend.
The research hasn't gone well this time?
This time, it's almost as though the runes themselves were mocking me. I translated the text relatively quickly. You can see when you read it, the words themselves just make no sense.
Are you doing well?
If you told me years ago that I'd do spell work with Shalador, I'd have called you a liar. I'm happy to do the work. It's the chance of a lifetime, but I can't help but feel I'm in over my head.
Oh shit. We just got sucked in. Circus of Cheerful Slaughter.
Ah, you're here. As punctual as a thespian. Very good.
The Folly of Isolation, Part 1, Act 1, Scene 1. A fool, believing he knows better than the dashing main character, enters stage left. Before him stands the imposing sign of Hearthold Helm. Within, the three bloodthirsty races of the Ebonheart Pact await. The fool strides forward, facing certain dismemberment by angry swamp lizards and berserk barbarians.
Welcome! Welcome to the Circus of Cheerful Slaughter! Step right up, my mortal friend. The show is about to begin, and you're the star.
Show? What show?
You're going to perform a play. My play, actually. Wrote it myself. I call it The Folly of Isolation. It's a tragedy. And a comedy. They're both at once. A tromedy.
Why am I doing this?
You want the next tome, right? Well, I need entertainment. I can only light Prince Malil here on fire so many times before it gets boring. You
oh my
understand?
God. What exactly do you want me to do?
Before we get to your motivation, we need to set the scene. The scene. Tamriel. The three alliances are at war, and the wee little mages guild wants none of it. They want to stand alone.
The play is about the alliances.
Very good. You're paying attention. Now, this is a play in 3 acts. In each act, you'll isolate the guild from those bloodthirsty, political, warmongering sons of silkworms. By killing them.
Killing them? Killing who?
Oh, everyone. Right up to the high muckety-mucks themselves. Just remember, you wait for your cues. You kill nobody unless it's in the script. Now, let's get going. I can't wait to see it performed. Here, Malil will even light the way for you.
Oh, dear God.
My soul's on fire!
You can hear the cackling from here. The spirits should cheer me on.
Shall we raise the curtain? Begin the first act?
I'm ready.
Our opening act features the Ebonheart Pact. Ha! That rhymes, doesn't it? I'm a poet, and until now, I didn't realize it.
I'm supposed to fight the whole alliance?
Don't be presumptuous, mortal, or I'll banish you to the Isle of Lusty Bards. Like I was saying, as the curtain rises, our Ebonheart friends are at peace. Allies. Historically, though, they've been at each other's throats.
If you're at peace, what do I do?
Slavery, border raids, and infighting have them primed for chaos. They just need a little push. I've written myself a part, a small but pivotal role, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, so... he's about to do something.
Hey! You hate each other, remember?
Oh yeah, get up.
Oh shit.
Spread up! Send it up, please! Join the fracas! This is your cue! Move now! Light it!
Damn, I hit the wrong button. So, now we got like 2 more to go. I missed somebody?
This isn't my land. I need to find my way home. He told me I could go home. I only have to find the way. Hello? Are you lost too?
Okay, let me see here. So you're supposed to all die, right? But there's gotta be one hiding somewhere. At least I think there is. If not, then maybe I just go on ahead. Hell, who knows? There he is.
Splendid, splendid. But wait, do I hear someone approaching?
Why do you fight, you milk-drinking dog?
Oh, it's simple, my king. The Mages Guild caused this infighting. It's all their fault.
The Mages Guild? This mewling puppy? You want trouble? Here is trouble for the Pact.
Step on! The show must go on!
You'll never make a living reading all day. You need to earn some coin, Thalast.
Even mages take their noses out of their books once in a while. You just can't stand to be around people. Pathetic.
Aww.
We have accepted your application to join our august and storied Mages Guild.
This is the proudest day of my life, Guildmaster. Thank you.
Nice. All right, and then we use again.
Damn the mad god! Why can't I make sense of this text? I'm such an idiot.
Aw.
We now pause for a brief intermission. Would you like some cheese?
Can we skip this?
No time for witty banter, eh? Fine, fine. This act features the Aldmeri Dominion. Cats and elves. I never had a taste for either, honestly. Too much fur and fancy.
And my role is to kill more reactors?
Let's play it by ear. The scene. Queen Irene is addressing some of your peers. As a master thespian, you should respond to her heartfelt pronouncements as you see fit. And action!
Cool.
The Mages Guild cannot turn on the Dominion so easily. You are a part of this world, like it or not.
My queen, you don't understand. The guild does not belong to any alliance. We merely wish to study in peace and solitude.
Hey, quiet down front. I am trying to watch the queen's speech.
Either you're with the Dominion or you're against us. You want to be removed from this world? Fine, I'll do it for you. Here, let me show you the path to exile. You can't ignore the world around you.
Hey, Queenie, you missed a mage. This one is a member of the guild too.
Ah, good catch, Jester. Soldiers, give this mage the gift of exile. Such impertinence. Razumdar, Captain Odre, take care of this, sir. killed my favorite cat. Such a loyal pet. Looks like I'll have to handle this myself. You face Irene Arana Aldmeri in her full glory.
See, let's move on.
Dagger way more.
Ulfsild, I did it! I have created a sanctuary, a retreat that will endure for eons. I shall call it Ivea. Sheogorath, you bastard! The Folian Discognitum wasn't worth an island. I'll get Ivea back, even if it takes 3 lifetimes! Damn the mad god. Damn Ulfsild. Damn the lot of them! They'll see. They'll all see. Archmage Shalador's name will ring across history!
Alright. Kind of that level. Nice. So let's see, chat. We're gonna go through here. And
You didn't come home last night. I waited all night for you. Have you been working this entire time? Charlador, Ivea is lost. You're obsessed. Can you even hear me? I can't do this anymore. You love your spells and scrolls more than you love me. I'm leaving you. Can you hear me now? Goodbye, you stupid old fool.
Yeah!
My love? I swear I just heard you. Where did you go?
The third act always brings me down.
Why is that?
Because it means the play is almost over. I'm enjoying this so much I don't want it to end. And the sideshows. Have you enjoyed my little illusionary performances? Very illuminating, I think.
I suppose. What did I do in the last act?
I won't tell you. I show you. That's the essence of storytelling. Show, don't tell. What do you think this is? Community theatre?
Yeah.
Well, it isn't. This is a professional production, and you are the star. I've set the scene. We can just improvise from there. Remember, show, don't tell. Stage left, we have the founder of the Mages Guild, Varnas. Stage right, we have your old friend, Archmage Shalador. And backstage, we have Velast, your new friend and confidant in the Mages Guild. But what's this? Why, it's King Emmerich and his friends from the Daggerfall Covenant. No doubt he's got kind words to share. Take it away, Your Highness!
For perpetuating the use of magic, we hereby burn you at the stake. Let your corruption be gone from this land, once and for all.
Huh. Seems like nobody wants you around. Ha. So, this is the final scene. Save your friends. Then, I'll give you me book.
My room, it burns.
hero.
Chance to decide. My wife.
Light it up.
Sheogorath is so much smarter than I am. I'm like a child before him.
Finally, the last phrase. Little word buggies go crawling around the page. Squirm, 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 little buggies.
It's like shanking the shit out of him. Alright, so now go to Sheogorath again.
Bravo! Author! Author! Oh wait, that's me.
I did as you asked. Can I have the tome now?
I don't know. Your performance was a bit uninspired at points. And you refused to eat cheese with me.
We had a deal.
Yes, yes. You did make me laugh. And cry. And kick Malil in the head. I suppose that's all I could ask. Take your book. Just don't eat it all at once.
How do I get out of here?
The book will take you back. It knows the way. Just remember, little actor, you still have one book left. And if you thought my play was rough, just think of what's ahead.
Oh, Lord. Rivera's vegetable garden. She's slowly going insane.
What happened? Where did you go?
Sheogorath put me through another trial, but I have a third book.
I'm almost afraid to ask what happened. I hope this trial wasn't too painful. I'll start translating this book right away. We've got one more trial to go. Nice work.
You're the hero of Ash Mountain, the slayer of Ball.
That's a really nice ring. Huh.
There's only one more trial. We'll let you know once we're finished delving through Sheogorath's madness.
Alas, you were in my last trial.
I was? What happened?
Sheogorath forced me to save duplicates of you, Balinus, Galarian, and Shalador.
The more we deal with him, the more I'm convinced. The mad god is a spoiled child, pulling legs off bugs just to watch them twitch. What else happened?
He had me attacking visions of the alliances, even the leaders.
Some kind of commentary about Shalador's goal, no doubt. He may be a child, but Sheogorath certainly knows how to make a point.
Alright, so now we leave here. No Shalador. Not yet. So when we leave here, we go do the Fighters Guild one up here. Then we gotta go see Guildmaster Primary Colors and Sees All Colors. Guildmaster Primary Colors. Person's literally dressed up like Shalador, like what the hell? Okay, where's she at? There they are. No, I'm not trying to steal.
I see the messenger found you, comrade. We've discovered much since our adventure in Mizenelt. The events of the past continue to stalk us.
What do you mean?
The visions, my friend. The Aelids fled from the forces of Molag Bal and hid away the remains of a powerful relic. Merrick has taken the crystal and the tome to an ancient forge. There, he's begun the work of crafting the weapon anew.
So we're gonna go join him?
In time, comrade. First, you and I must travel afield, to the ruined city Abagarlis. It was there the Aelids went, to stop the Mortum Vivicus. Together we will understand the threat to the present in the events of the past.
Yeah, I'm ready to go if you are.
Comrade, you were the first person I thought of when it came time to explore a musty ruin. That is meant as a compliment.
You mentioned an ancient forge.
We call it the Earth Forge. Merrick found it on a contract a few years ago. The maintenance constructs had long since shut down. The ruin contains the most unique blacksmithing setup. Even the basest of metals sing in its embrace.
You mentioned enemies, what do you mean?
In Mizenelt, we saw visions of ancient soldiers, survivors of a strategic attack on a city of darkness. Abagarlis is that city, an ancient stronghold of Molag Bal. I expect we will learn much from those old stones.
Can you remind me, you mentioned a crystal?
Of course, you have much to concern yourself with. When last we spoke, we had explored the dwarven ruin of Mizenelt. We found an ancient crystalline tome, left behind by a squad of Aeliad soldiers fleeing undead abominations.
That's right, why did you leave so quickly?
You have my apologies, comrade. When I heard the ancients speaking of the Mortum Vivicus, I knew the past might contain more clues to solve our present crisis. I wanted to begin my research immediately.
We're going to Abagarlis. This is gonna be good.
Welcome to the ruins of Abagarlis, comrade. Ancient home to a foul den of necromancers and Molag Bal worshippers.
What's the plan?
We are here to relive the past. In Mizenelt, we saw a squad of soldiers on the run for their lives. Here, at Abagarlis, that same group was calm and in control. Together we can see what they saw, and discover what they knew about the Mortum Vivicus.
How can we do that?
After Mizenelt, I researched a way to take control of the visions we saw. Osterond was the ancient soldier charged with bearing the prismatic weapon into battle. It is through his eyes you will see. And, in turn, I will see through your eyes.
What do you hope to learn here, Colors?
The ancients stood against the Vivicus and survived. Now, Molag Bal makes ready to unleash the same relic against Tamriel again. It is my hope the courage of the long dead will save the living of today.
Then we better get started.
Hold still just a moment, comrade.
It's up to you, Osterland. You bear the prismatic weapon, and the hopes of everyone in Delodil. Lenaf and Kurano will hold the door from this side. Velasha and I from the other. May the sunburst guide your sword arm, my friend.
Nice. Books. Books are key.
My son, you must ensure I am not disturbed. Maintaining the final phase of the Mortum Vivicus requires all of my concentration. Oh shit. A book of was it Xerxes something, the one from Oblivion.
By the mace of the master!
His ass.
You cannot stop the Mortum Vivicus. Oh no! Master, please! Spare me!
Damn.
That was Prince Malian, scion of evil King Enumeril. He must have been left behind to defend the Vivicus.
Look at that, it's the statue of
Prince
Molag Bal.
of Lies. My stomach turns just to see it. Let's move on.
I'm in trouble. Wrong button. And I'm fine.
By the light. That must be the Mortum Vivicus. rune.
Wait! What? No, my lord! I served you faithfully!
Let's go for it.
Well, you accomplished nothing. I removed the Vivicus to Cold Harbor. This doom will come again to Tamriel.
Comrade, over here. This is terrible, my friend. Osterond was on the verge of destroying the Vivicus, and nothing.
What do you mean?
The rapids have grown swift, and we did not even notice. Let me explain. Do you remember the notes you took from Dosha's lair?
Yeah.
The ones that spoke of the Vivicus? I had assumed that this relic she spoke of was a legend. Even when I heard the words of Osterond, Endera, and their companions, I thought this was a threat from a time long forgotten. But, comrade, we just saw it. The Vivicus was never destroyed.
What does this mean?
You saved Merrick from a worm cult plot to harvest souls, remember? Those souls are fuel for the Vivicus. The intact Mortum Vivicus that Molag Bal has kept hidden all this time, safely tucked away in Cold Harbor.
What do we do?
You must go to the Forge. Help Merrick Ediswallow restore the prismatic weapon to its full potential. I will do what I can to find where he has hidden the Vivicus. Comrade, I put my faith in you. You must tell the others. Warn them. Can I count on you?
You can count on me, Guildmaster.
I would entrust this task to no one else, comrade. You go with the weight of the guild on your shoulders.
That overlight was the Mortem Vivicus?
Just so, my friend. I believe it to be some kind of relic. A massive spell capable of holding and harnessing the souls of thousands upon thousands of dead.
Like a soul
If it
current,
had
that'd
been
be kinda
released, if it is released, the world as we know it will end.
cool. Whose memories did I relive?
You saw through the eyes of Osterond, one of the valiant ancients that fought and died in Mazenalt to safeguard our future. According to what we saw, it was he who slew Queen Palolel and stopped the use of the Mortum Vivicus.
Portal to the Earth Forge. Here we go.
How was your research trip with the Guildmaster, comrade?
Eventful, Merrick. I have much to tell you.
Truly. What happened? Were the ruins infested with undead? Stendar's wrath would have served you in good stead.
Colors and I saw into the past. We saw one of the aliens try to destroy the Mortem Vivicus.
Comrade, did you say try? The Vivicus is not some long-destroyed legend?
Molag Bal withdrew the Vivicus to Cold Harbor before it could be destroyed.
Then, when Dosha took me prisoner, she was to harvest my soul for this abomination? By all the eight! We should be moving. Aleph will await us here. Keep watch for any unfriendly faces. Come, follow me, and try to keep up.
Oh yeah, this place is cool, chat.
I helped to find this place years ago, Stendar's will. Comrade, this news is disquieting. I'm glad you're here with us. I've made preparations to work the prismatic crystal, to reforge the weapon from the time of the ancients. In truth, I thought this weapon would just be a powerful symbol. It seems we have great need of this important relic.
Holy shit, chat. I bet you could forge some good shit here.
Comrade, we must restore this weapon of old. Make ready for any new plots by the Prince of Lies. I feel the strength of Stendarr flowing through my arms. Are you prepared?
I'm ready. What are we gonna do?
I shall work the anvil. Form the core. You will keep the fire at the proper temperature. Many and many times must the fire be stoked to keep an even flame and flow.
How do I maintain the fire?
Use the bellows here to stoke the flame just a bit. Use the valve to my other side to stoke it yet more. And for a truly fearsome blaze, pour fire salts on the coals.
What if it gets too hot?
The lever just next to the valve releases pressure from the forge. But do not worry. I'm certain you'll do fine. Are you ready to begin? This equipment is very old and very delicate. Stendarr willing, we must try to get it right the first time. Here are the fire salts. Let's begin. Build me a small fire first, and I shall tell you when you are close. Give us some more, but not too much. We are not quite there yet. Ease up now. The fire is very close. Use the bellows to stoke the flame just a bit. That's the fire I'm looking for. Stand back. I shall prepare the core.
The cat was on the thing. Let them marry fire resistance, you know what I mean?
Now I'll need a larger fire, comrade. Double the heat of the last one. Keep it coming. The heat's rising, but we're not there yet. Use the bellows. Let the fire loose now. Give it all you can. Give us some more, but not too much. We are not quite there yet. Ease up now. The fire is very close. Ha! Feel that heat? Just a moment and I'll prepare the core. Now we need an even hotter fire. The largest yet. Twice the size of the last one. You're on the right track, but we need more. Much more. Give it more. Get the flames large enough to make Lecky. More heat. Make it hotter. Not quite there yet, comrade. We've got a ways to go. Let the fire loose now. Give it all you can. Give us some more, but not too much. We are not quite... Ease up now. The fire is very close.
There we go.
That's done it. Just a moment and I'll work on the core. We've done it. Very well done, comrade. Excellent work, oh my comrade. Together there is nothing we cannot do.
Is it done? Have we forged the core?
We are well on our way, I can feel it. We'll have to tinker with it to see what... Stendarr's grace, what's that noise?
Fools! Do you truly think you could hide that trinket from the god of schemes? me even in death. My devoted, kill them. Kill them and bring me the crystal. That blasphemy must not be allowed to be reforged. Bring that crystal to Cold Harbor.
For the Lord of Brutality.
Remember this day, mewing wretches. My followers serve me, even in death.
Stendar shield us. The Earthforge overrun with undead.
Holy shit, chat. Merrick, he knows we have the crystal.
That was Molag Bal himself. Did you hear his voice? Made my blood run cold. That such an evil thing could be right here, in our midst.
Merrick, how do you think he found us?
I do not know. Perhaps he somehow can track the core itself? If the Prince of Lies is planning to use the Vivicus once again, the prismatic weapon is a threat to his plots.
Is the core finished?
No, not just yet. We came so close. Don't worry, though. I can complete the final steps on my own. This weapon will yet see the light of day, mark my words. The Mortum Vivicus will yet be destroyed.
Does this mean the forge is in danger?
You have the right of it. I'll speak with the Provost Generals and post some guards. If undead can come boiling up out of the mountain at any time, there's no telling what might happen here.
Let's get out of here.
Yes, we should be going. We must find Seize All Colors and inform her what has happened here. Lead on, comrade.
Nice.
By Stendar! Are you all right, Aleph?
What happened in there? How do these worms find the forge?
We were finishing up when they appeared. They were after the crystal and tome. How did they know? How did they know about this place?
Aleph does not know. Merrick, this whole thing is madness. She has us hunting Daedra, and now they come calling on our doorstep.
Aleph, behind you!
Aleph, Merrick, I do not rest easily.
Dark Moons, Guildmaster Ice
If you hadn't
what's
defeated
happening?
that nasty little elf fox, I'm sure our great King Yoren would have taken care of her.
Yafnir, wait! Who killed you?
Interesting. Very interesting. Aleph has her suspicions.
Interesting.
This is unbelievable. Stendar's horn. We all thought the Guildmaster died in his sleep.
Let's report to Seize All Colors.
I'm sorry, comrade. I knew Yafnir a long time. You're right. We need to report in. So much has happened.
Lead on, my friend.
I think I'll let Aleph lead the way this time. Come.
Were you successful? Have you forged the weapon? We have more need of it now than ever, my friend, as you well saw.
We began to forge the weapon, but much has happened.
What has happened, comrade? I do not like the look on your face, or the scowl Merrick bears.
The Airforge was attacked by the dead of Abigalas. Molag Bal taunted us during the assault.
The god of schemes himself has taken notice of our quest. We're all in murky water now, comrade, and the current grows swift.
There's more. How the attack Yopnir appeared to us and told us he's been murdered.
What? Yopnir? Murdered? This is dire news, comrade. The council must be told straight away. There will have to be an investigation. Thank you for standing beside us on this of all dark days.
Not a problem. What now, good master?
Merrick, Aleph, and I will confer with the Council of Provost Generals. We'll want to talk about the attack and this revelation about Guildmaster Iceblade. We'll contact you again when there's more to discuss. Until then, comrade.
Nice. Okay, so we finished that one up. How do I get out of here? This way? Yeah. You know, as soon as I leave, I'm gonna get another notice.
You hear the vice cannons rooted out a Dominion camp in those Daedric ruins?
Makes it too easy if you disarm
but they had
yourself.
outside help. Typical.
I didn't get one this time. Interesting. Interesting.
Things. Keep them tight.
You won't find better armor anywhere.
Alright, chat, so what we need to do now
There's hope for my ma. There's hope for you. Keep it up.
is figure out where to go. So I'm gonna go find the Way Shrine.
Have you?
Alright, let's see what happens here. Mage's Guild. Here we go. There we go.
Ah, Adept, a pleasure to see you again. Just the person I wanted to see. I've puzzled out the hints from that last book, and I'm afraid the news isn't good. Your next trial is in a particularly nasty part of the Shivering Isles, a place called the Chateau of the Ravenous Rodent.
Should I recognize the name?
Not unless you've spent your life poring over obscure Daedric tomes. The chateau is in the darkest part of Dementia, the shadowland of the Shivering Isles. I'm worried that...
Celeste, are you alright?
I'm fine, Adept. I'm just tired. It's become very draining to translate these tomes. Don't worry about me. I can open the portal to the Isles for you straight away. Shalador should be waiting, if you'll allow me.
Sure. Alright, chat. I'm going to take a super quick break, before I go in this portal. And then come back, and we'll do some more. Probably like 2 to 5 minute stops. And then I'll be back, so see you in a sec. Oh, and I'll still my phone so I can type in chat. My character's gonna be staring in space for a few minutes. I'm gonna go grab something to drink and stuff. Be right back. Alright, chat, right back.
Ready to begin your training?
Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. So now, I do believe... What do we do here? Oh yeah, we go into the portal thing. That's right. The Chateau of the Ravenous Rodent. We're doing work for Sheogorath. That never ends well. Let's see what happens.
Good. You've arrived. Welcome back to the Isles, Adept. We must be wary. This part of Sheogorath's realm is twisted and corrupt.
Well met, Shalador. Do you have any sense of what we might face here?
I'm not sure. I've never been to this part of the Shivering Isles before. We're after the final tome, though, so we have to assume he has something truly perverse waiting in the wings. Certainly Velost has suffered enough.
You're right. I think there's something wrong with Velost.
You have noticed as well, then? She has worked herself night and day, and Sheogorath's dark intellect is focused through those tomes. They are like a stain on her mind. I think we have to... Wait. Do you feel that?
Feel what?
Not so fast there, Shalador. Only invited guests at the chateau. We have standards, you know.
Damn you, mad god!
Don't let the door hit you on the way out, Shally. And off you go. Just the two of us. Now we can talk in peace. Ah, my little mortal. I'm a man of many personalities, but I tell you what, they're all very fond of you.
What's the game this time, Sheogorath?
The game is a foot. Or a leg. In fact, all manner of severed limbs.
Ooh.
But don't worry about that. I've brought you here because I've been watching you.
Really?
You work too hard.
This is true.
A nice little vacation.
I wish I could afford a vacation.
Of course! This is my chateau. It's me family's estate. Gets handed down from me to myself and so on and so on. I think you'll love it here. Or hate it. Oh, one of the two, certainly.
Alright, what's first?
Up the road behind me is our guest quarters. But silly me! All 3 rooms are already occupied. Frankly, they've overstayed their welcome. One of them, though, just not fitting in. Could you do me a favor? Could you tell him to shove off?
What's the catch?
Catch? Such an untrusting soul. If there were a catch, I'd say it's the 2 of my guests are murderous cannibals. My advice? Don't let anyone eat you. If anyone tries to kill you, kill him right back.
I'll keep that in mind.
And remember, try to relax.
This place is cool as hell. You can get a property kind of like this.
Be wary. Talk to these guests carefully before you try to throw anyone out.
I can hear you, Shally! Don't bother my guests!
You're the only one that thinks you're funny, mad god.
Is someone out there? I can hear you moving.
Are you enjoying your stay?
No, not at all. There are things skittering around in here.
I'm supposed to evict one of Sheogorath's guests. They're not fitting in.
Oh, don't evict me. As long as I ignore the noise, it's quite nice in here. You can't see the poetry of my soul from behind a door. You can't look into my eyes and know that my mind is my own. You can't see the intensity of my truth.
Enjoy your stay. Well, I'll say goodbye instead.
I can hear someone out there. Hello?
Are you enjoying your stay?
Yes. Wait, no! Is the master playing his games again? Wait, I mean scenarios. I do enjoy his scenarios. They taste so yellow.
I'm supposed to evict one of Sheogorath's guests. They're not fitting
Yes, yes! Evict me! Open the door right now, or I'll peel off your face and wear it like a mask. I'll claw through this wood and tear out your succulent throat with my teeth. Hello? Is someone there? I sent for room service hours ago.
Are you enjoying your stay?
Yes, actually. It's very pleasant. Some odd things here and there, but overall... Look, are you room service or not?
I'm supposed to evict one of Shagrov's guests. They're not fitting in.
What? Well, no throwing me out. Throw me out and I'll have my advocate drag you before the Alinor courts. We'll strip you of every coin you've ever earned, and every coin your sons will ever earn.
Enjoy your stay. Alright, so it's this one.
I can hear someone out there. Yes! 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 Evict me! Freedom! I'll add you to my wardrobe!
That one's probably the last.
Hello? Is someone there? Yes, actually. What? Fine then. My advocate will be contacted. I'll show myself out. But I'm not taking that dreadful portal.
That's a perfectly good portal! I should know! I made it! It's been so long since we had guests. You would have loved my old Uncle Leo back in the day. Charming dinner conversation. When he wasn't bringing up old girlfriends. Literally regurgitating them. Nasty habit.
I evicted your guest. What's next?
Well, let's see. Now that you're settled in, you should tour the grounds. We have this lovely maze at the chateau. You simply must see it.
So I have to navigate a maze. Why?
Why do I need a reason for everything? Mortals. Always needing a reason to do things. For example, people like to think light chases away the shadows. I prefer to think that without a few lights, there'd be no shadows to enjoy.
So the maze will be dark then.
Oh, jolly good, you're getting it. I knew if we spent enough time together, you'd start to think like me. I have that effect on people. It's a bit too dark, actually. Why don't you light a few braziers as you go? Improve the ambience.
Whatever you say, man.
Find what bumps in the night now.
You faced darkness before, Adept. Remember your training.
No cheating, Shalador! Don't ruin this for me!
Nice, okay, so we got 3 more to go.
Only 2 more to go. This trial is child's play.
I'm gonna bind you to haunt a little old lady in Wayrest! Does that sound fun, Shally?
Alright, the last one should be right over here.
What did you think? What was your favorite part? No, don't answer that. I can see by the look on your face how happy you are.
I made it through. What's left?
Such confidence! Braggadocio! Gumption! I like that. The last place I'd like you to visit is our humble little manse, just behind me.
That's a mansion?
I want you to meet the family! So many fond memories. There was that one time with the scalpel, and all of our family dinners. Ha! And of course, you get to play with the family heirlooms.
Heirlooms?
Aye, we have an old rhyme about them. 4 lights in a row, poke one to make it glow. No, that's wrong. Maybe it was 4 lights in a trough, poke one to turn it off. Huh. Well, something like that.
I'll be sure to remember that.
Remember, vacations are about enjoying the little moments.
Those poor souls. Sheogorath's family.
How do you keep getting back in here? I blame Haskell.
Apparently not everything is under your control.
Not yet, anyway.
Here's the lights. Nice. Got it. Oh, I can light them all. Okay, so reverse order then. There we go.
Beautiful, aren't they? Isn't it beautiful? The most beautiful part of the chateau. You can see why I've held on to the place all these years.
It's great. Can I have the book now?
Now, just hold on there. Haven't you been wondering why it's called the Chateau of the Ravenous Rodent?
I guess.
Well, you should. And before I give you the last tome, before I reward you and Shally for all your hard work, you need to meet one more member of my family. Let me tell you the story of old Uncle Leo.
This sounds entertaining. Go on.
Ah, a mortal after me own heart. Well, Uncle Leo was quite the ladies' man back in the day. He had a beauty in every town, from Windhelm to Stormhold. As the years went by and his looks began to fade, it got harder and harder to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, not getting the attention of the ladies the way he used to, it started to drive Leo a little bit batty. And that's when I stepped in. Can't have someone as well loved as Leo all lonely, right?
I guess.
So, I offered him a little deal. I gave him back his looks, his youth. All he had to do was promise never to bed a maiden more than once. Simple, really. And he took the deal with gusto. Then, a few years later, he meets Mjol.
He fell in love.
Cheese for the smart skeever! Leo couldn't resist her. Thought he'd have an out on our deal if they got married. Nope. His flesh melted like wax on his wedding night. Became an atronach of my very own. Now, all his girlfriends are rats!
He turned him into a flesh atronach and now he loves rats.
Too much, I'm afraid. To be honest, it's become an embarrassment to the family. So, as the final act of a courteous guest, go kill Uncle Leo, will you?
Let's get this over with.
Give the old lug my love before you rip his skull open.
Alright, here we go. Holy shit. It's very dark over here. Alright, here we go, chat. Got it.
Well done! The family would be so proud if you hadn't already murdered most of them. Always sad to see a good man die. Leo's death just now? Hilarious!
I've toured the chateau. May I have the book now?
I should make you fight narwhals on the open ocean! I should make you run a gauntlet of angry Argonian concubines! But I won't. Book's yours.
Thank you.
Yes, yes, well, I'm sure you and Shalador will be very happy with your new book. Of course, the last has been the one doing all the reading, right? Send her my best. And tell her to read real close on this last one. Give the last my best.
I get the sanctuary. Alright.
You've returned. Do you have the book?
I do.
You've done it. We have them all. Now I just need to closely study the books together as a set. And we should be able to find Shalador's Island.
Hmm. That would be nice. One second. I sneezed. I'll be right back. I can blow my nose. Oh, that sucked. Like seems
Wish me luck, my friend. I'll need it this time round.
You're looking a little better, but last.
Yes, Adept. I recovered quickly after you left. I'm just feeling a little weary. This business with the books you've been collecting, it's taken a lot out of me.
You said it before. What do you mean?
These books are like word labyrinths. There are layers of meaning upon meaning, endless research avenues. He's laden these things with oblique references that only someone with my mastery of law would be able to understand. It's very tiring.
You seemed nervous when you were talking about the next book.
Like I said, just a little weary. Don't worry, Adept. I'm up to the challenge. I'm one of only a handful of people in the whole of Tamriel that could have puzzled these out, in fact. We'll see it done.
Let's see here. I'm looking for this gear piece that is took off. Mother Sara set. I'm replacing it, but it does mean the belt's able to be replaced now, which is good. Alright, so this is Eastmarch. We finished this one here.
Adept, good to see you.
Yeah, that's pretty quick, Shalador. I'll come back. So what we're gonna do now is go to the fighting guild. Wait, that's the wrong way. Fighting guild is this way. Alright, chat, here we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is figure out why I don't have a thing here. Also, this guild hall, by the way, is very, very, very much like the ones in Oblivion and Morrowind in design, as far as how it goes around and does everything. I like it.
The best fighters use every weapon at their disposal.
Alright, let's see here. Most of these damn glyphs I need to get rid of. The main thing is I can't figure out why I don't have the quest for Fighter's Guild yet. I feel like I should. Oh well. That being said, we still have one for the Mage's Guild, so I guess we're gonna run that one then.
I have great news for you, Adept.
What's the news?
Ballast has finished final analysis of the tomes. We're ready to get my island back.
Where can I find her?
She's preparing a ritual space at the Riften Guild Hall in the Rift. I'll see you there, Adept. We're so close.
You seem excited, Childor.
Of course. This is what we've worked for all this time. Putting up with the mocking and insults. Sheogorath's poor attempts at humor. We'll recover the Isle, and the Guild will have a safe haven from the war.
Alright, and that means it is time to go do the Vestige quest. But I'm gonna save that for after I beat the well, I'll go ahead and do the Vestige quest, why not? We'll start it up. To Devin's Watch we go. Now, from then on, dude will be like, Vestige. Vestige is time. Oh wow, check it out. That's cool as hell. Oh, here it is. I was like, where's the shrine at? We're gonna have quite the journey ahead of us. One sec. Alright, let's do this here. We have 24,000 gold. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Go here right past. And I'm not going to make a bunch of runes, but I am going to disenchant the ones that I have so I can get more space. That's cool as hell. The mounts in this game are badass. Like, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. There's so many different varieties of mount. I've got one of the original hard to get ones though, the Imperial mount. It's not a big deal now. You can buy the Imperial upgrade and the Explorer's Pack upgrade as separate standalone things now. But there was a time when you had to go through hell to get all that. Alright, where was this quest at? The benefactor. Nice. Mark Earth Mead. I bet that shit hits hard. Made with the power of the old gods. I know way too much Skyrim lore. What the? Ow. Oh shit. Wait, what? Did it just skip the oh, freaking hell, it skipped the intro bit. Alright, so this is the story. I'll try to do my best because it skipped a bit. So, basically, you get knocked out, you get brought down in chains, they throw you on a table, and a guy that looks suspiciously like the guy in the intro video for the game stabs you, and then you wake up here, and all hell's freaking loose. So we're actually going to break out of Cold Harbor today.
Are you all right? The name's Lyris. I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it. Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises.
Because I'm high level, she just got one shot. I'm literally a daughter of Cold Harbor.
More guards are on the way.
Well, I think they were going to make us into something like that, but then we escaped.
Let's get out of here, my friend. The Prophet.
Greetings, Vestige. Like you, I am a prisoner in this place.
Vestige.
You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Oh
Hold
my
a moment.
god.
Come here. We need to talk. The Prophet. He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you even for a moment. He must think you can help me.
Help you do what?
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here.
Where do we go from here?
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
What are these Sentinels?
Magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. With any luck, that will buy us the time we need to free the Prophet.
How can we destroy it?
I've no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. We have to. Be ready for anything. I doubt Molag Bal left the Sentinels unguarded.
I have so many questions right now.
I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
Who's this Prophet?
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the
Vestige.
wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
So he's a living Elder Scroll. What is this place? Where am I?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
Huh. Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
If I'm dead, who killed me?
A man named Menemarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
What does that mean?
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me.
Are you dead too?
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here, same as you.
How can we rescue the Prophet?
It won't be easy. The place is watched by magical constructs called Sentinels. We won't stand a chance unless we can blind them. I'll tell you more when we get there. And we'll never get there if we don't get moving. We should keep moving.
Alright. Got it. Alright,
Wait,
no way.
friend. Arcase Beard, you are good in a fight.
The god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry.
Here we go.
The god of schemes can see every part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract him.
There are a shit ton of chests here. One needs only to find them. Back when the game first came out, people were making alts and grinding out this area. And they nerfed the drop rate of everything.
What was your name again? Target practice?
But since the game levels with you, my god, the possibilities are endless. There should be... Well, the chest used to get poor spawned by people coming through. This also used to be a big public area, with thousands of people running through it. At one point, chat, there were hundreds upon hundreds of people pouring out of this damn gate. It was crazy. 20, 30 people sitting around every little section.
The sentinels are connected.
Alright, let's go pop the sentinels. The water here looks really cool.
The last thing we need is to get recaptured. I'll keep watch.
You will never escape my wrath.
Come on. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way. Damn it. Destroying the sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell can help us.
Who's called?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see.
How can a madman possibly help us?
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves. Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
You must be Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell, yes indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then?
We're trying to get inside the Prophet's cell. The door is sealed.
Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
Ooh, sounds interesting. I'm game. How do we get through all that?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
Where's the entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best. Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
Tell me about yourself, Cadwell.
Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescued maidens. I came to this land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body. Bad luck that, but you make the best of things.
How long have you been here?
Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the Soul Shriven. Of those who didn't go feral, that is. I know every tunnel and path, every nook and cranny. The others look up to me, I suppose.
How do you know Lyris?
Ah, Lyris. Girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the Prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond me.
What do you know about the Prophet?
An imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but the years haven't been kind. Lyris says he knows of a path back to Tamriel. I rather think that if one existed, I'd have found it by now.
You don't think there's a way to get home?
I hadn't actually given it much thought. Anything's possible, I suppose. Truth is, I've been here so long, this place feels like home. But a good uprising now and again is a pleasant diversion, so where's the harm, eh?
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. That probably means it's a death trap. Better be careful.
Alright, let's do this. But yeah, on launch day there was hundreds upon hundreds of people in these caverns. It was crazy.
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
Alright, here we go, chat.
Should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time. All right. Here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news.
Holy shit, this
It'll
is
be up
cool.
to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you. There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet.
There's no other way?
Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
I'm ready when you are.
Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Remember this feeling. It will be fleeting, though, if Molag Bal has his way. Thank the divines you are safe. There is that at least. Lyra sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
Can we find a way to take her with us?
I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige.
Vestige?
That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
Why does Lyris call you the Prophet?
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
What anchor?
The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
Alright, stay close then.
Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring!
Alright.
There it is! Our anchor mooring. thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains. Come, I will protect you.
Alright.
A moment. The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nan in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a Sky Shard.
A Sky Shard?
A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nan. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb.
I am ready.
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the Sky Shard.
And that's how we collect Sky Shards.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
Holy shit.
Hurry! We must go now!
Nice.
The Vestige awakens once again. Come here. We must speak.
And this is how we end up here in Vikrock.
As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a place with the smell of burning ash on a hot wind and the sounds of a distant battle. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
How long was I unconscious?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land.
What should I do now?
I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Molag Bal.
When will I see you again?
I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish. Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard.
Where should I go?
You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours.
You think there are many who need my help?
Indeed. I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head.
And there are others who would join me in this?
We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
Nice.
Be wary.
And then I would talk to the lady who would be downstairs. Now you'll remember these places caught fire and shit, so there's that, but so there's like a out of time thing or whatever. Oh shit, I don't want that. to go to inventory and remove the item I just stole by accident. Alright, no harm, no foul. And now the town's back to burning. And now we're off to Devon's Watch. Alright, so go to Devon's Watch, where it all began. And then you'll be like, Vestige. Vestige is time.
Speak with me a moment.
You need something? You need something?
All right. Okay, chat, so here we go. So now we make our way out here to the harborage. Ooh, a lore book. One more book and I hit rank 6. Nice. I totally screwed up. I need to go back up around the hill. That's creepy. Oh, what do we have here? I'm looking at everything, I'm like,
Welcome to the harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for.
How did you find it?
Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it.
When you first appeared to me in Cold Harbor, you spoke of my destiny.
Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past.
A history lesson?
Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment. Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events.
Come, Vestige. Creepy. It's like it's almost like a jump scare. Okie dokie. I've seen this place before in a different game.
Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis. My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study.
Ooh.
The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them.
What does that have to do with me?
I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the 5 companions.
Who are the 5 companions?
The 5 companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? Dog.
The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City.
Who is the leader?
Baron Aquilarius, the son of a Colobian duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Varen was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition.
Go on.
You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the 5 companions yourself and witnessed their fate.
Give me it, let me read it. I want to transcend time and space, create a break unlike dragons could ever dream of.
The mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abnathan, a powerful sorcerer, Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council.
He's also a bitch.
The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan.
Sai Sahan's awesome.
Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamako, the traitor, the king of worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner. These were the 5 companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings.
Hell yeah. How could the Amulet of Kings turn Varen into one of the Dragonborn?
Many Marco convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn.
Why did Varen want to be a dragon?
By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender.
Tell me about the other companions.
Each of the 5 companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about?
Lyris Titanborn.
You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard.
Nice. Sai Sahan.
Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group.
Tell me about Abner Tharn.
The Tharns are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before.
What about Mannimarco?
Mannimarco, the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness.
And what happened when they performed it?
Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
Dagathor welcomes you Nerevar to DamiensAdventure.
There it is. The Dragonfire brazier. Manimarco, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have
Remember this
my
guy.
word.
It better work, Manimarco, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Baron Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't
Holy
supposed to
shit.
happen. What's the meaning of this? Manimarco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Molag Bal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and Oblivion, allowing Manimarco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the dark anchors and initiate the plane melt.
What went wrong, though?
Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra.
Ah, what happened next?
Manimarco tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Molag Bal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts.
What happened to the other companions?
Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Manimarco and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Molag Bal.
What about Abner, Tharn, and Manimarco?
Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Manimarco and his worm cult.
How did you end up in Cold Harbor?
When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Manimarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me.
They saw you as a threat?
The truth is always a threat to evil men. Manimarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Molag Bal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me. Long ago was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Molag Bal the opportunity he desired. Molag Bal's dark anchors pierced the torn veil and seemed to draw down into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction appearing all throughout Tamriel. If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plain meld. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vestige. We must stop Molag Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage?
Yeah, I'm ready to go back.
As you say.
Well, shit.
And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now.
You've given me a lot to think about.
And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone.
So what's your next move?
We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met.
Lyris Titanborn?
Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time.
What should I do in the meantime?
Minamarco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents, wherever they can be found, and expose their lies.
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right. Until then, walk in the light, Vestige.
Nice. 1 sec.
Leave me now. I must rest and meditate. I will contact you when the time is right.
Alright. And then as soon as I walk outside, he's like, Vestige. Vestige, I need your assistance. You see, the guilds are like every 10 levels, you get a quest, right? Something like that. But here, it's like every... well, it's based on levels based off of your guild rank, but that's not the point. It plays out like every 10 levels is where the quest zone is. But with here, it's literally like every, I think, 5 levels or so. So he's gonna be like, Vestige.
Worry not for me. My sight is gone, but I'm not defenseless. This place shelters us from the elements, and there is enough food to get by.
Alright, so now... I'm not sure what to do next. I think I need to go to Damien-Adventure. So I'm gonna right back to Damien-Adventure and see if he goes Vestige. If not, I can take a teleporter and see if he pops up then.
is now. Seek me by the cliffs outside Devon's Watch. Hurry.
Son of a bitch. It gives you all your gear from the thing, so you can have it for the outfit style. That's pretty cool. What is this one for? Nice, nice. Alright. Now we go see... Oh shit. Now we go see dude. Creepy old man jump scare. Vestige. Vestige, help. I need your assistance.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist and cannot long endure.
Why do you speak in riddles, Prophet?
Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. I have finally located Lyris Titanborn in Cold Harbor.
Is she safe?
She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver, Molag Bal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly.
Open a gate. I'll rescue Lyris.
Tread carefully in Molag Bal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you.
What happened to Lyris after we escaped Cold Harbor?
After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly making weapons for the enemy.
How do you know this?
The god of schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor.
What do you mean?
We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the Foundry to recover Lyris, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time.
Isn't that dangerous?
It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molag Bal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor to distract him in this manner whenever you travel there.
All right. The Foundry of Woe. Shit, they know I'm here. Are you running off too? Nope, they're sticking around, it looks like. Gotta get to kill one of them.
You're alive. Are you really here, or is this another trick?
It's me. The prophet sent me to find you.
Then he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here.
I'm not leaving without you.
You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't leave.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented, ripped apart. And all the fragmented pieces have been locked away in different parts of the foundry.
Then we'll retrieve them?
I've tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage, my sense of self. I'm an empty shell. And the fragments are reflections of my worst fears and most painful memories. I can't. I don't think I can face them.
We'll face them together. Come on.
I'll do my best. Lead on.
Wait, so we need to go... Oh, I see, up here.
These lost souls are barely aware of their humanity. The guards don't even beat them anymore. Home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant. Cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Her mind and soul are already ours!
Why is this happening?
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you?
I'm here to help Lyris. Who are you?
In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience my own murder again and again. I thought my torment would never end.
They're using you to keep Lyris shackled to Coal Harbor.
I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here?
She blames herself for your death.
Lyris, is this true, child?
You were always so cold. So distant. My mother died, giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child, just as I love you, more than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright, so we're going this way now.
This place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
head down. It's my old mercenary camp. Varen was our commander. We were fighting to free the Empire from the yoke of Gongos emperors.
Did you get all the pieces?
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50
I'd like to hide
laps
my
this
armor
time.
so I'd fail inspection. Bastards. They can't
All right,
people.
let's get back to it. Act natural.
Did you find something?
I believe this belongs to you.
I can't believe it. This armor is who I am. It's what I am. A warrior without her armor is like a bear without claws.
True that. Suit up. Oh, wait.
Excellent. I'm ready.
Next.
What's your step? Mining has made these tunnels unstable. Good to be back in my armor again. Abner Thawne, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Money Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure as bones it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe. It's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend? My axe. Ah, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm.
We'll have a darn try to help you.
I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him. I could have strangled him with my bare hands. But now... I think he was right. That hatred was poisoning me.
How do you feel now?
Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel like a warrior again.
What's next?
We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide, but now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it.
Let's check it out.
Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now.
Damn.
So many Daedric beasties, so little time. I need to keep moving.
spoken to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan.
Are you gonna be alright?
Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to find him and get him out of there.
There must be a way to find out where they're keeping him.
We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else they throw at us. Nothing's going to keep me from helping Sai.
Let's go. Ooh, the Crucible of Terror. Oh, cool. Holy shit.
Something's wrong. All the doubt, the fear, the loneliness. It's all coming back. I have to push through this. Let's go. All my fears are coming back, even stronger than before. My fears are coming back. It's the source of all my fears. I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me.
Holy crap.
Did it! The voices, the whispering. It's gone. This whole time I was like watching myself from a distance. Disconnected. Now, this is the best I've felt in years. Like I've been reborn. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Aww. Let's go see the vestige. No, the vestige. Let's go see the prophet.
Lyris, child. Are you all right?
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the Divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Manimarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
You brought Lyris back, and
Yeah,
largely
right.
intact from the look of her.
She's been through a lot.
And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred.
We saw a projection of Sai Sahan. He spoke to us.
What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held?
He doesn't know. Manimarco is torturing him. He wants the Amulet of Kings.
Then we must locate him before Manimarco forces him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
We also saw a projection of Admiral Tharn. He tried to help Lyris.
Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Manimarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser.
Says Sahana that Metamarco, or said that Metamarco wants the Amulet of the Kings. Why?
As you saw in my visions, the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai-Sahan.
How can I help?
For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai-Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on.
One last thing, why did Molag Bal leave Lyris any possibility of escape?
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell, Vestige.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Whoops, level 41. Oh, I got a new Prophet Stagger now. Nice. Sweet, last you revive once every 2 hours without spending a soul gem. When your health drops below 20%, your soul explodes, dealing 1,148 magic damage to enemies within 8 meters. That's kinda cool. Nice. Alright. So now we need to go outside and then go back to town, and when we get back to town, that's when I'll be like, Vestige. Vestige, I have a plan. Oh shit, here we go. Alright, give me just a second. I gotta put my phone in the charger. I'll be right back in just a minute or so. Shouldn't be too much longer now. All right.
There you are, Vestige. Come to the harborage. We must speak.
I hate you so bad. All right, let's go. Never pass on a chance to kill Daedra. Unless you're like running through a dungeon where you need to haul ass, but yeah. Alright, let's see. By the way, if you wrote anything in the last few minutes, I wouldn't be able to see it. My phone's been turned off. I've been charging it as fast as I can. I'm starting it back up though, so it shouldn't be too long before I can see chat again.
God, you are safe. Good fortune did not abandon us entirely.
Is something wrong, Prophet?
Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai-Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in the Foundry of Woe showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, I will need your help, Vestige.
What can I do to help?
Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Davon's watch. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. It is the hand of Manamako.
How can it help us?
If it is truly an agent of Menamarco's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy, and the undead are fearsome opponents.
How can I find this agent?
Venture to Davin's Watch. Speak to Fedwira Lauren at the market, or Okia the beggar. Lyra's first heard murmurs of trouble lurking in the shadows from them. Locate this agent of evil. Return with any personal effects they carry with them.
I'll find something I can return.
My father taught me this song. Pretty, isn't it?
It is.
I guess I'm feeling a little homesick.
Aw. We'll go back to our hometown eventually. That's in the prologue content, though. Alright, let's get back to my stream here for a second. Oh yes, here we are. I'm back on stream here. Cool. So got chat back up. So now I can see chat if anybody talks. I can be like, yo. Now where to? Main quest. We're going to Davin's Watch. We're going to the inn at Davin's Watch. Okay. Yet another trip to Davin's Watch. Let's go.
Is it true their soldiers drink the blood of the
Blighted fire.
If I just knew this land better, I'd
Do
go
it.
find him myself.
Say the thing.
Blighted fire song.
Yeah. Okay.
The laughing heart sprayed blood afar a gout on silver. And like a dart shot to its mark down in a nailed well. Magic effused the
I don't need to make food yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
red and strong.
I'm gonna see if they have anything for sale though.
And what can I offer you?
Oh, we can get a provisioner sign. Oh, there's new ones.
Elves lost none to man. Akatosh gave the stone to Saint Alessia token of her right to sit the throne. Red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end.
Shit, that one was expensive. Hmm. I can research that, so I'm gonna keep it. Same thing with that one. Alright, so who do we have to talk to? We have somebody here, which that's the expansion stuff, so down here, no. Who the hell's somebody to talk to? Talk to
What will become of me?
Girl, more shame.
Alright, here we go.
Since the war began, the market has never been busier.
Have you noticed anyone strange lurking about?
Let me think. Ah, yes. Imperial fellow. Tall, brusque, rather boorish. He pushed me while I was haggling at the market. Scurried off toward the east end of town when I tried to have words with him. Typical.
You're very fortunate. He's a dangerous criminal that prowls upon attractive ladies like yourself.
You're very sweet to say that. He scurried off in the direction of the stables, if that's any help to you. And he was with another man. Deathly pale with deep-set eyes. He gave me the chills, that one did.
No, that's the alcohol guy. So maybe it's this way.
I wasn't going to ask you for coin. I'm no beggar. I prefer to sleep out here where it's warm.
Have you noticed anything strange in town?
Come to think of it, there was some out-of-towner mucking about in the abandoned stable last night. I didn't pry. None of my business. Also, he was armed. I'm no fool.
Can you tell me anything else?
Nothing else to tell, I'm afraid. It all happened rather quickly.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Oh lord, now it happens.
Comrade, a message for you. The guild has need of your unique talents.
What is it?
Merrick Atazwala sent word. He asks you to join him as soon as you can. An investigation has begun in the matter of Guildmaster Iceplade's death.
Thank you, where can I find him?
He's called a gathering of the Council of Province Generals at Fort Amul. You should find him at the hall there.
You seem nervous. Did he say anything else?
No. Just lots of rumors about the council investigation. The old guard thinks Caesar Colors would have had a lot to gain from Yofnir's death. And from what I've heard, she's not at the meeting.
Horn of the Chieftain. Ooh. Oh shit. The worms retreat. The shit that I keep finding. See, I've been through this area, what, 5-6 times now? And I keep finding new stuff every time I come here. I love this about this game. I'm not gonna complain at all. I think it's really awesome. Ow, I should saw that.
You'll never leave this place alive!
That's how we do that.
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contact? This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be important. Wait a moment. I don't know your face. Identify yourself immediately.
Who, me?
Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident?
Forgive me, my lord, but I heard something that might be of interest to you.
Well, out with it. I don't have all day. Your disguise is terrible, by the way. You look like a character from a bad adventure novel. This is Abner Tharn. Yes, your report. How dare you speak to me in such a... Wait. You're not one of ours, are you? Color me intrigued. You speak to Abner Tharn, Overlord of Nibene and Chancellor of the Elder Council.
The Imperial Counselor? What are you doing here?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you contact me? Fascinating. Are you merely a blundering local, I wonder, or something more?
I'm looking for Saisahan.
Are you indeed? I didn't think that Redguard has-been had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Let me give you some free advice. Forget about Sai Sahan. Even if I told you where he was, attempting a rescue would be suicidal.
Then you know where he is.
Of course I do. But do you really think I'd tell you and risk incurring Menemarco's wrath? I think not. Ah, the owner of this place returns. And he doesn't look pleased. Farewell.
What?
You! Get away from that!
And got it. Cool Oblivion logo. Alright. Make your way back out. Same trap. Got me twice. Now I need to go back to the Arbor again.
Spare a moment?
Alright, so now we're going back over here to the R bridge, and I think we're gonna try to get what's his name broken free. New record. I took almost no damage.
You've returned. What have you found?
The cultists use orbs like this one to communicate. I spoke to Abner Tharn.
Abner Tharn shows his face again. I get the sense that he might have a larger part to play in the coming events, but for good or ill, I cannot say. Leave the orb with me. I shall be able to use it to locate Sai Sahan.
Cool.
Hold a moment. I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abner Tharn.
Why do you dislike Tharn so much?
Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions?
You showed me a vision about him, but I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I don't know where to start. There's so much to tell.
Tell me about the 5 companions.
We were chosen by Emperor Varen to join him on a quest to recover a lost artifact called the Amulet of Kings. The 5 included Varen, myself, a Red Guard named Sai Sahan, Abner Tharn, and the traitor Manimarco.
Tell me about Manimarco.
You only know him as the man who killed you and stole your soul. But back then, he was Emperor Varen's most trusted advisor. It was Manimarco who convinced Varen to search for the Amulet of Kings.
Why would Varen need the amulet?
Varen wasn't a true Dragonborn Emperor. He didn't share Alessia's bloodline. Manimarco said the amulet could change all that. He said he could use it to perform a ritual that would turn Varen into a true Dragonborn.
What happened next?
It took us more than 2 years, but we finally recovered the amulet and returned to Cyrodiil to perform the ritual. Manimarco set us up. The ritual caused a violent explosion of magical energy. We lost Varen. Sai Sahan and I were declared outlaws.
What then?
Manimarco convinced the Elder Council to recognize Abner Tharn's daughter Clivia as Empress Regent, but Manimarco was the true power behind the throne. Sai Sahan and I went into hiding. There was a bounty on our heads.
Tell me about Abner Tharn.
Abner Tharn is Grand Chancellor of the Elder Council and Chief Advisor to his daughter, the Empress Regent. He is also Manimarco's toady.
Tharn didn't seem too happy working for the Worm Cult.
Tharn's first loyalty is to his family and the Empire, and he's a ruthless bastard when it comes to defending them. The Worm Cult obviously doesn't share those loyalties. Tharn would never trust them, but he's too much of a coward to betray them.
What if you get something out of it?
Maybe. But what could we offer him? He's already got more gold than the gods themselves.
Cool. I'll put it up for now.
I know it's a lot to take in. We'll talk more later. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the Prophet. Hopefully that orb will help him find out where Sai Sahan is being held. Once we know that, we can plan our next move.
All right. Let's see. I guess I'll save it for nice. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Why not? All right, so now we leave and then go back to town. And now both guilds want me to go do stuff. Sweet. But first, we gotta catch the Vestige quest up.
Fog has lifted, Vestige. The path before us has been revealed. It is both dark and twisted.
Alright, now we're heading back over here. Go over north. Alright, chat, here we go. If I remember correctly, this one had a hidden boss in it.
We have an unexpected guest, Vestige.
What's Tharn doing here?
My attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Saisahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more direct approach. I used it as it was intended and contacted Abnathan.
Is he being cooperative?
He admits that he knows Saisahan's location, but he will not reveal it. He demands to speak with you directly.
Let's hear what he has to say.
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of some urgency.
What's this about?
Manimarco and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. But to find the amulet, you must first locate Saisahan.
And you know where he is?
Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that information for a price.
I'm listening.
If Manimarco learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much. Therefore I, Abner Tharn, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum.
Asylum? Are you joking?
Do I look to be in a mirthful mood? There comes a point when even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done, and has seen done, become too much to bear.
Will you come to us?
Would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from Menemarko's fortress and grant me asylum, I will give you Sai Sahan's location in return.
How can I be sure this isn't a trick?
You can't. And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Sai Sahan, and I must keep my head if I am to ensure the continuance of the Empire. Neither of us has a choice.
I see your point.
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out,
They're bitching at each other. I'm like, let's do this. Castle of the Worm.
You appear to have arrived in the wretched Squalor, a shantytown of Soulshriven outside Menemarko's castle.
How do we get inside?
As luck would have it, Menemarko is away on some errand for the Daedric Prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you should only encounter a token defense. The main gate is sealed, but there are undoubtedly other routes one might take.
Such as?
You're the hero, aren't you? Improvise.
We'll find a way in.
Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that skeeving Horker.
Any suggestions?
Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads. And didn't he say this was a town of Soulshriven? Maybe we can find one who knows his way around.
We better get started in.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
Let's see here.
Farmazar wishes he had his wares. Even worms need new clothes, yes?
I need a way into the castle, you know one.
Feet first. That is the fastest way in. Ask Cadwell. That crazy bastard seems to know every corner of this place. You better hurry, though. I heard they just chased him into a building near the waterway.
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
Alright, let's see.
What are you doing here? Intruders!
Damn. Alright, let's try this again.
Sir Cadwell always seems to turn up when we need him the most. Maybe he really is a knight.
I say, jolly good timing. Lyris enchanted, as always. And you're looking fit for someone, so, how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department?
Sir Cadwell, what are you doing here?
Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry out for justice, there goest I.
I mean, this whole eternal servitude business is rather nasty, don't you agree?
We need to find a way into the castle.
Tiberius Garters, why? Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cultists carrying rather large weapons.
We need to rescue Abnatharn. It's complicated.
I see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there, and we'll see what's what?
Thank you, Sir Cadwell.
That might be our best chance to get inside. Leave it to the Daedra to fill a cave with bones and muck.
You keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers.
What's next?
This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? The Daedra use pipes to control the flow of it all, and it comes out as steam.
Go on.
Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, if I can tamper with the pipes, we can open the doors to the inner keep, and you can slip inside.
What do you need from us?
Well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the beasties off me. It will be quite a romp. Are you game?
Yeah, let's do this.
Onward! Ha-ha!
Alright, Cadwell, let's rock.
This will get you inside with a minimum of fuss.
Nice. Alright, here we go. Where's Cadwell? Oh shit, he's up here. Okay.
This should do it. you are. Quick as you please. There's even time for tea.
Nice.
A pleasure, think nothing of it. The merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far.
What's he doing up there?
I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises.
Why don't you come with us? We could use another hand.
Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up our little adventure from behind.
Thanks.
Sir Cadwell came through again. That crazy night is starting to grow on me. Should I be worried?
Oh no, hear me out. How many Tharns does it take to rule an empire?
Shut up. I'm trying to work here.
None. The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower isn't useful anymore.
That's not even funny.
Keep moving. I'm right behind.
What? It's true. Lord Manamarco is gonna peel his skin off and make a particularly ugly flesh Atronach out of him. Mark my words.
And if you don't help me, I'll make sure you're sewn up right alongside him. Now shut up.
Keep moving. I'm right behind you.
You, hurry up. The worms are on the move.
Alright, here we go.
There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of a problem, I'm afraid.
What's that?
The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if you touch it.
How did we get through it?
Here's a thought. The flesh Atronachs that patrol the castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door. If you created your own Atronach, it would be bound to obey you. You could force it to smash through the barrier.
How do you build that?
It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it. Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it. You'll need some good-sized chunks of flesh. Take them to the laboratory and I'll contact you there.
We're on our way.
Is that a lung? Imagine how the worms get... Let's not tell any bards about this part of our adventure, agreed? This is not what I want to be remembered for.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. I got the Argonian crafting motif now. That's really cool. That was totally worth it.
Butcher for a while, I'll tell you that much. It takes a lot to make me ill, but this is getting there.
Alright, here we go.
Put everything in the circle and we'll begin. Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book.
Ooh.
Ha! We'll make a necromancer of you yet.
I don't like this, but if it's the only way to find Sai Sahan, I'm with you.
You're not far now. Through the door and to the summit.
All sorts of good crafting stuff here. Damn, there's like souls waiting. I think I was in a place like this.
Can't say I'm looking forward to seeing Tharn again.
Alright, here we go, chat. Here? No? Okay. Let's go check this out.
There he is. Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as hard as... So, we meet in person at long last. You look taller in your projection.
I'm here to get you out, for our arrangement.
And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody soul gem, I'd have thrown myself from the tower.
Why should we trust you, though?
A fair question. I know things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. Menimarco isn't doing any of this to serve Molag Bal. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes and to replace him.
What? How?
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything. Why do you think he kidnapped Sai Sahan? He's torturing him, trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
He's trying to find the Amulet of Kings for Weedy.
Precisely. With the amulet at his command, Menimarco believes he can trap Molag Bal's essence and absorb his power. He seeks to become a god himself.
That sounds bad. What else can be coming?
I'd love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest. That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait. Did you feel that?
Feel what? Ooh. A real fight.
Now, Thar. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Nearest. Your old position at the Foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chains. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Shall we test your limits?
Got him.
Infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting. Surprises me. But how much more can you take, I wonder? Menimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council?
Oh, shit.
His power wanes, Vestige. Strike him down while his attentions are on me. How dare you betray me, Zahn? It will be legendary. He will not remain discorporated for long. His consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all.
Why did you help me?
Because Menimarco has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power. I've never done battle with him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well, too late for regrets. In for a bean, in for a beanstalk.
What now?
First things first. We need to get out of here alive.
Any ideas?
We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already. There's a refuse chute further down the path. It's a bit of a drop, but we'll probably survive.
All right.
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
Hello again.
Keep moving. I'm right behind you.
I'll have that open in just a moment. Arcade preserve us. You're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rocks. Bit of the old derring do, was it?
No matter. You'll be needing an escape route, no doubt.
Great timing, Cadwell.
Well, it's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up. The entire castle is as bristly as a sack of sewing needles after all that noise.
Why don't you come with us?
Come with you? You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen the world I left behind. Do you think it's wise?
You should come along. It might be good for you.
Well, that's settled then. And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward!
Let's go.
Into the chute, come on.
All right. Cool. Let's rock.
Quickly! I've opened another portal. Hurry!
Creepy face. Vestige. Vestige, I need you, Vestige.
My estates, my titles, my own life, it's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Empire. I swear by all the gods, Manimarco will pay dearly for this.
Are you alright?
Of course. I am Abner Tharn. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where were we?
To tell us where Saisahan is?
Ah, yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Manimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the amulet from him.
You don't know where he is.
Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out. I'll just need a little time.
So, you tricked us.
What? You son of a bitch!
Ah! Are you insane?
Yeah.
Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Lyris, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Manimarco's toady.
Please. Manimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass.
Enough. Abner had no choice, Lyris. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the Vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The Vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But that is not my true name. I am Baron Aquilarius.
Our fallen emperor in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige. You're angry. It is to be expected.
You're the Emperor?
I was once, but no more. My name is Baron Aquilarius.
Why didn't you tell me about the deception?
In truth, I feared you'd kill me where I stood if you knew who I was. You certainly wouldn't have allied with us so readily. I caused this, all of this. If Murloc Ball destroys this world, the blame will be mine and mine alone.
How can I trust you now, or Lyris?
You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector, but she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise, Vestige. When this is over, if you still judge me harshly, you can end my life. I will offer no resistance.
So what now?
We must find Saisahan. Everything depends on that.
What should I do now?
In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must confer. We will contact you again when we have more information. I did not foresee Abner's defection, but I welcome it. Manimarco fears him, and with good reason. He can help us. I feel certain of it.
Nice. Alright, so now we go outside. And then he's gonna be like, Vestige. Vestige is time. But it does mean we've reached like the Deshawn area, I think. It'll always be back here, but yeah. Let me see here. Here it goes.
You! Thorn wants to speak to you! Go to the Davin's Watch Mages Guild! Quick! Quick!
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Here we go, chat.
Always a pleasure, Thor. Try not to lose those.
We have much to discuss, you and I.
Ah, excellent. You got my message. Apparently that little creature isn't completely useless. Banekin can be such children. I hope you've nothing pressing. We could be here a while.
Baron, why are you dressed like that?
I can't be strutting around the city wearing my imperial regalia, can I? Your concern about my fashion sense is touching but irrelevant. I've called you here for a reason. If we are to determine a course of action, we need more information.
What are you talking about?
By now, it should be clear your prophet Emperor brought these catastrophic events upon us. Everything that transpired is his fault.
Metamarco deceived him, it wasn't his fault.
Granted. Metamarco can be very persuasive and charismatic when he wants to be. We all believed him when he said we could change Varen's bloodline with the Amulet of Kings.
Why do you blame Varen?
You saved Varen's life when you rescued him in Cold Harbor. In return, he lied to you about his true identity and his part in causing the soul burst. He manipulated you from the very start. Perhaps the better question is, why don't you blame Varen?
Just tell me why you called me here.
Varen wants to assemble a new group of companions in the vein of the original five. Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his. Superstitious nonsense, but he is quite correct on one point. We need to find Sai Sahan.
Why is Sai Sahan so important?
In the chaos following the soul burst, Sahan stole the Amulet of Kings and fled the Imperial City. We're going to need that relic, and he is the only one who knows its current location.
Where's Sai Sahan now?
He was captured by Metamarco's agents and taken to an undisclosed location. We need to find out where he's being held.
What do you need me to do?
Metamarco keeps his most secret documents at Knife Ear Grotto in Deshan, inside a hidden lair of Daedric cultists. We must travel there and search for clues.
I'll set out at once to meet you there.
Head to Knife Ear Grotto in the eastern mountains of Deshan. I will meet you inside.
I have some questions.
If I can endure Titanborn's inane prattle, I can survive your assuredly erudite elucidations. Proceed.
Tell me more about yourself.
Well, if you must pry, I am Chancellor to the Elder Council and Overlord of Nibene. But of all my titles, the greatest is my family name, Tharn. We are the greatest of the noble houses, with seats at the Imperial Court for countless centuries.
A family of politicians.
Politicians? A grossly inadequate word to describe our duties and our legacy. The Tharns have a storied history of advising kings and emperors that can be traced back to the First Era. We understand the ebb and flow of power.
What will happen to you now?
Ah, there's the rub. With my untimely defection, my family will likely be divested of its holdings. The name Tharn is probably being stricken from every document in the Imperial archives as we speak. I detest being on the wrong side of history.
Have you really lost everything?
Don't sound so smug about it. This is a setback, nothing more. By allying with you, I will liberate the Empire from Menimarco's grip. The Empire is all that matters to me. I will do what I must to ensure its survival.
Isn't your daughter the Empress Regent?
Clivia. She is comfortably lodged in Menimarco's pocket, along with my nephew, Jabard. I doubt they've given my disappearance a second thought. Ah, fair Clivia. My charming girl grew to be a ruthlessly ambitious woman. I taught her well.
Alright, chat. Now we're going to knife your grotto. Alright. Now we go out to the thing. Oh, I need to sell some gear too.
Spine of misery.
Everywhere you go, the death.
I'll save those for research. Ooh, that's what I can do right quick. Check it. So I'm gonna take and put all this stuff into research, and then pop that scroll to finish it all. Alright, let's see. Any other hemp training? Ooh, yes. There we go. Now, I can use this thing that's been clogging up my inventory. Where's that? Well, that too. Where's the thing? Hey, yo. Now I can do stuff that has training traits. Let's see if I have to click on it or not. I haven't done this yet. I mean, I have, I just don't remember that. Right. Alright, so... treatment rewards, gun stacks, and jewelry boxes. Okay. So basically, if I get the trait material, I can use it now, which is good. Because I probably have the things for it. I could just make a set of just pure leveling gear. That'd be the shit.
Not much. They keep to themselves. I think they worship Daedra.
I heard they don't live in towns because the dark elf houses hate them.
Just between us, I heard the Ashland.
Alright, so... now we make off for the grotto, yeah?
Anything you could give.
Can I interest you in any of my wares, Suryo? I would never complain, Suryo. The Pact has done so much for us.
Speak your mind.
It's not fair, Suryo. Look at my cart. It has the finest fruits and vegetables in this land, but I must sell them for next to nothing. Only the poorest elves will eat food picked by Argonians.
Why is that?
Because we're free now. But so many dark elves still see a slave when they look at one of us. They weren't so particular about who picked their food when our hands were shackled.
Nice, got a ton of stuff. There we go. I was like, I know I bought something. Okay, so we're on our way to Nightmare Grotto. I'm gonna check the stables to see if it's time for the new thing yet. Alright, let's see here.
We raise fine horses in Davon's watch. Once sold one to Vivek himself. What can I help you with?
26 minutes, 48 seconds. So soon-ish. Alright. Put the blessing of Singabella. Sears Daedric with undead flesh with holy fire. It also provides protection against St. Bella's hammer of judgment.
get started.
I've already been through here.
King of worms. I can and I shall. Where is the amulet of kings? You cannot break the will of a son of Yakun. I spit on you.
It's a crush. Got him.
Chimel Adabar, the amulet of the kings of glory, an artifact of the divines, a badge of office for the ruling emperors of Cyrodiil, and the key to my ascendancy. Yet it eludes me, exploiting its power to bring about the calamity of our age. Intoxicating. It made me aware of the limitless possibilities available to one strong enough and fearless enough to use it to achieve his own ends. The amulet has the power to create or destroy, but it also has the power to undo the damage caused by the soul burst, to mend the tear in the barrier between Nirn and Oblivion. I must recover it before some fool fixes that which must remain broken.
He knows of our plan to use the amulet to set things right. We must rescue Sai Sahan before he can be broken.
Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques. Physical tortures appear to be useless. I have therefore instructed the Daedra to move Sai Sahan into the halls of torment. The Duchess will be most pleased to have a new guest. His flesh is strong, but perhaps her tortures of the mind will break him. I have come too far to allow this upstart sword master to thwart my plans. I will find the amulet, one way or another.
This is the information we've been looking for. At last, Sai Sahan has been taken to the Halls of Torment.
Do you know where that is?
Oh yes. It's Cold Harbor's most nefarious prison. The Daedra in the Halls of Torment reach deep into the dark places of a prisoner's mind and torture them with apparitions of the things they most dread.
Sounds a lot like what happened to Lyris.
It's an effective tactic. The Daedra mock our emotional attachments and the memories that form our sense of self. Daedra have no use for such things. They are immortal. It's impossible to kill Daedra. They simply reform over time.
We need to rescue Sai Sahan. Can you get us to the Halls of Torment?
Of course I can. I am Abnathan. But first, I have a bit more research to do. Go back to the Harbridge and tell Varen what we've discovered. I'll meet you there once I've made the necessary preparations.
Very well. Alright, chat, here we go. So now that we've done this, we gotta go back to the Arbor Bridge again. Killing an enemy has a 5% chance of automatically putting a soldier. Nice. Allows you to revive once every... Yeah, that's kind of cool. If I upgrade, it becomes once every hour. Okay. We'll go with this one. Actually, this is kind of a necessity. It's like wrong. Back to Devon's Watch we go. Alright, so we're back at the Harbor Bridge. Vestige.
An unexpected visit. What brings you back, Vestige?
Tharn and I discovered where they're keeping Sasahan.
At last! Where can he be found?
A prison in Cold Harbor called the Halls of Torment.
Well done. I will begin searching for a safe route to the Halls of Torment immediately.
Is there anything else?
I was going to say that a river flows and we are slaves to its current. But I am done with riddles and metaphors. I don't know what awaits us. I'm not a prophet. I'm just a foolish old man who glimpsed the wisdom of the scrolls and survived.
But you can find a path to Halls of Torment, can't you?
When Tarn returns, we will combine our resources. We will find a path to these Halls of Torment soon enough.
Alright, now to go back to Davin's Watch, and he goes, Vestige. Nice.
Vestige, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to rescue Saisa.
Jesus. Okay. New record. I think the only way to get better is if I took no damage, but that's definitely the least so far.
Yes,
Soul
I see.
gem with every
And you are the most qualified. Why? Is it your superior knowledge of Cold Harbor? Your expertise in dealing with Daedric entities? Or is it simply the unrequited puppy love you feel for that shirtless mammoth?
The time has come for another foray into Oblivion, Vestige. We have one last ally in need of rescue.
Saisahan.
Indeed, Abnathan and I have been meditating, scrying, and poring over Manimarco's notes. And at long last we've discovered the location of the Halls of Torment.
How long has Saisahan been a prisoner there?
Our friend has suffered unimaginable and unending torment for nearly 2 years, far longer than any mortal man should endure. But Saisahan is something more than mortal man. He's a descendant of Leki, the Yokudan sword saint. I've seen it.
Then we must find him, and quickly.
We have been able to determine the precise area of the halls where Sai is being held. This is why we were so long about the task. I shall open a portal for you.
Am I going alone?
Lyris and Abner have both agreed to accompany you, but I fear their mutual enmity will complicate your task. Speak with them and hear what they offer, but you must choose one or the other.
Alright, so before I do this, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And the reason why is when I come back, I'm going to do the rest of this quest and another one. And we'll see what's up. I'm at, what, 5.5 hours now? It's 3 in the morning, 6 a.m. on the East Coast. If you're just joining, hi! But I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll still be able to chat in the video. So, like, if you you know, if you type something, I can still see it, but I'm just gonna be staring off in dead space for like the next 2-3 minutes while I'm AFK. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's Vestige Sahan.
What's wrong? What did Varen say?
He said there's only one of you can join me.
Then your choice is clear. I've known Sai Sahan longer than anyone. I should be the one to go. It's your decision. Just know that I'd give my life for you or for Sai. Would Tharn do the same?
I want...
Thank you. You won't regret it. Back in the Cold Harbor slave pits, the Shriven used to whisper about the halls of torment. When I think of what Sai must be going through, we'll bring him back, or die trying.
Alright, let's do it.
Go with Lyris. Save Sai Sahan from the halls of torment.
Let's do this. Here we go. We'll do this one probably call it for the day at some point.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Tell me or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword. You see how simple it is to be a sword singer inside?
Enjoy this one.
Okay, go find my companion. He's not here yet. I'm not quite sure where she's at. I think she's still fighting back here.
Right there. We had him. We were so close.
Why would his torture be made to look like Tharn?
Tharn was always mocking Sai, making jokes at his expense. Sai never responded, but I know it hurt him deeply. The Daedra must have sensed that. On the plus side, a doppelganger with Tharn's face was much more satisfying to kill.
What was that about being a sword singer?
The Sword Singers are legendary. They were a group of Red Guard sword masters, wiped out in the First Era by the Yokudan Emperor Hira. Sahan spent years trying to resurrect their lost art, but never succeeded. He considered it his greatest failure.
So the doppelganger was using that failure to torment him?
And it took on Tharn's appearance because he was a familiar rival that Sai secretly despised. Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you failed. Day after day, year after year. I can't think of anything worse.
Alright, let's make our way across this.
We appear to have some unwanted visitors in the halls of torment. Let's make them feel friend always had the opportunity to free himself. All he needs to do is reveal the location of the Amulet of Kings, and you can all be on your merry way.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
If you tell me, this will all be over. Intruders, they're after the amulet. Together. Don't worry, my love. My sisters will be so best. She seems to be drawing power from those stones. Destroy them, quick!
Circle around!
It's not me.
Alright, let's go over here and grab these.
Now they've gone and spoiled the mood. I'll deal with them. You'll be safe here, my love.
Too late. Once again. Come, my people. Time for your
Can't be real. It's not like this between Sai and me. When I get my hands on Manamarco, I'm gonna slice that traitor stem to sternum and wash my hands in his body cavity!
I don't understand. Why did the doppelganger look like you?
How should I know? Sai and I are friends. Good friends, nothing more.
They pulled the idea from Sai's head, didn't they?
What? No! Our friendship is based on honor and loyalty, not foolish games of love. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you. This is just so unexpected. Confusing.
I think we just met Marco's Duchess of Anguish.
I'll show her anguish when I bury my axe in her skull. Let's keep moving. And listen, don't mention this whole thing to anyone. I need some time to figure out what it means.
Alright, so now we're going to the next spot.
We don't get many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents. Such tenacity, such ambition, such bravery. Such a pity we're going to skin you alive and feast on your intestines. Fools! Time is meaningless in the halls of torment. Whether it takes a day or 1,000 years, Sai Sahan will be broken. Where is the Amulet of Kings? This can all be over if you just tell me. You can finally rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai?
Have I been here 2 years? Or 2,000 years? I don't know to tell. But I will never break.
Why?
Never.
Protect me.
What death do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful? I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
Got it.
Sai is in pain. Release his bonds, quickly.
I do not know you. Why are you here? Who sent you?
Baron sent me. I'm a friend.
The Emperor? He lives? This day is filled with wonders.
Did they force you to reveal the location of the Amulet Kings?
They tortured me for many months. Years, perhaps. But I did not break my vow. The amulet is hidden and safe.
Can you walk? We need to get you out of here.
My strength is returning.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal quickly. Sai-Sahan lives. You've outdone yourself, Vestige.
The Daedra tortured his mind as well as his body.
The minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything the Daedra can concoct. The forces of loyalty, honor, and friendship are powerful indeed.
What's our next move?
We must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Sai-Sahan has had time to recover. He is a man of great strength, but he will still need to rest after such an ordeal.
Where's the Amulet of Kings?
Sai locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Kotor and entrusted the key to one of his close associates. But he can tell you himself. Speak with him. He's eager to meet his liberator. I'll contact you when we're ready to move forward.
I owe you my life. My lord calls you Vestige. A strange name. Is it true your soul was taken from you?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Stranger still. My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both of those things in great measure. I had begun to think that honor was a relic of the past. You give me hope.
How are you feeling?
I cannot say. Physically, I am unharmed. But mentally, I feel a darkness in my heart. A weight on my soul. I do not know how long this emptiness will remain.
How do we get the Amulet of Kings?
I hid the amulet in a sacred catacomb protected by magical wards. The means of lifting these wards are in the keeping of my old mentor, Kasura. As soon as I am able, we must meet with her.
We will as soon as you're well. You should rest now.
I will try to rest, but I am a warrior. We cannot sit still for very long. I should certainly bathe before we meet with Kasura. I am unpleasantly fragrant. And if she happened to be downwind of me, well, I would never hear the end of it.
As you say, sir.
The path ahead of us is a dark one, but it pleases me to know that I shall walk the path with friends. May we all rest a little easier tonight. I know I shall.
Sweet. Alright, so we got that. Now, what we do is we make our way to Davin's Watch, but we also got more soul magic, which is cool. Sweet. There we go. Got that figured out. But yeah, when I get back to Davin's Watch, I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it. And the reason why is because, well, it's like 3:20 in the morning. But my goal is to catch all this up to the point of Riften tomorrow, and then the Rift zone, and then we can do the Rift in its entirety, and then after that, we can. I don't want to steal. So yeah, we'll do the Rift, and finish the guild quest and Vestige quest and stuff tomorrow. But I think in the next roughly 3-ish days, at most, we should be done with the Ebonheart Pact side of the game. Plus, we don't have to do the Vestige quest a second time, if I understand correctly, since we've done it this time.
Ah, there you are. Come, we must talk. It is time, Vestige. Saisahan's strength has returned. You must accompany him to his ancestral home in the Valley of Blades.
The Valley of Blades?
An ancient trading hub high in the mountains of Hammerfell, a place I thought lost to the ravages of time. Saisahan entrusted the key to Sankator to one of his mentors there. It must be retrieved.
I understand.
Come quickly. Manimarco is undoubtedly conducting his own search for the Amulet of Kings. We must not allow him to get there first.
I'll leave at once. That puts us at... oh, we're going to the Ridge. Cool, cool. Well, my friends, I am going to call it here today, and we'll pick up tomorrow where we left off. But with that, again, my name's Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. We've been playing a crapload of Elder Scrolls Online. My goal is to basically burn through as much of Elder Scrolls Online as I can in the next month or so, and seeing what happens, you know. But yeah, with that, my friends, I hope you'll have a great rest of your morning or night, and I will catch y'all tomorrow sometime.